Hey, hi, hello, good evening. Welcome to the end of the week. Congrats for making it that far. I know depending on where you are, you probably had like more trials and tribulations than some others, but in any case, happy you're here. Happy you made it to the end of the week. Hopefully you're proud of whatever you did, whatever that may be, however big or however small it may be. In any case, we're going to continue the Outer Worlds tonight. I actually did kind of spoil myself a bit and look up like how many more quests there were in Peril and Gorgon, and it turns out we're actually pretty close. I think like next chain we're about to do is actually will just conclude the entire storyline. So it's gonna be a bit of a double feature. We're gonna finish Gorgon, and then we're gonna start up Murder on Eridanos, the final DLC. We're gonna see what kind of note the Outer Worlds leaves on, and it's gonna be a fun time. Potato, hello. Is that an LHTD1? Welcome, and thanks for checking me out. Hope you have yourself a nice relaxing time here, or maybe just a fun time at least, right? Don't know how relaxing it'll be considering we're about to hit a climax and everything. In any case, let's continue. Let's get back in here. How's everyone's like end of the week been? Well, like I said before, on Wednesday, yesterday was like 4th of July for everyone in the US, so I had a day off. Kind of got to chill there. That was like pretty relaxing. Okay, Gorgon landing pad, so I think we can just get out here. Let's check my weight real quick. See if there's anything I can clear up there. On the armor front, maybe? Me brain no work. I get it. Right, it's the end of the week. You probably been using it in overdrive during the week, so yeah, just take a few days to kind of recharge. Hopefully you'll be able to get yourself back in the form, at least a form, once the next week rolls around, right? Okay, I should probably drop off some stuff. Should have done this beforehand. Thankfully, it's just armor, so shouldn't be too much. Okay, store that and that. And that. Oh yeah, I could probably store mods too. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Should be enough to haul out whatever we get in there, right? I'm a ghost! Oh man. I'm seeing ghosts. I like that kid from Sixth Sense. I see ghosts. And then it turns out at the end, I'm a ghost myself. Ooh. I'm sorry. Spoiled that. Well, it's an old movie. I think that's kind of a well-known plot point at this point, right? Old, I know. I don't know. I got extensive pop culture knowledge. You know, you just gather it along your travels, right? You just kind of stuff. You just kind of pick it up, and it kind of sticks with you. You know, sometimes at the most unexpected moments, it'll just like pop back up in your head for some reason. Okay, I think the red tape of command is where I want to go, so I'm gonna be here. What is the closest point? Looks like we start at Chem Lab, or we could start at OCI. Yeah, let's go to OCI. If I remember correctly, Chem Lab has some pretty hard encounters, so the other path should at least give us something a bit more manageable, maybe. But yeah, I didn't do much during July 4th. I think the most I did was just like eat ribs and corn. I feel like that's like the big tradition for me 4th of July now, just grilled food. And granted, that's like more of a summer thing, really, because, you know, it's sunny out, it's outdoors, it's hot. You might as well take advantage of the heat and, you know, cook food while you can, because probably won't be able to do it as much in the winter. I mean, I know some people who have done it in the winter, and they're kind of nuts.
Is that a fossilized giant pterosaur? Magnificent.
Oh man, it belongs in a museum. So do I, apparently. So do I. Okay. Oh wait, no, those are like legit people. Okay. I was about to cap them, but no, I shouldn't cap them.
You're wrong.
Seriously, discovered? How did I not go this way yet?
Captain!
Don't worry, I was shooting the sprat. Okay. Which one of you should I talk to?
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
First mate, huh? Okay, I have second mate here and first mate Raquel. Alright.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca. Llama. What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca.
Oh, are they looking
And
for an
this is
animal?
neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Oh, they are absolutely not.
Llama.
They
A
aren't
lot of
the
people
same at
will
all,
tell you
sir.
that.
Believe it or not,
Enough.
They are
You've got
both
company.
absolutely adorable,
Out
though.
of it then? Who are you?
God damn it. I can't do the perception check. Alright, fine. Azure, Captain of the Unreliable.
you're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain.
Must be a pretty
On
bad
the hunt
captain.
for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped
Handsome. Wow.
Llama?
Really, is this gonna be like second mate Rex's whole shtick? He just says llama the whole time. Because I'm like kind of for it. And this guy should probably like meet up with Hardcore from Sunset Overdrive. I'm sure they'll have some enlightening conversations. Alright. I've heard enough. It sounds like you need help finding this package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
X.
Could have fooled me.
Ha ha! Holy shit.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
So what? Because I still don't know, like, you know, the bigger context to this whole thing.
If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
So?
So? He's my captain. I'm supposed to trust him with my life, but he doesn't know a llama from a toucan.
Okay, fair.
He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Wow, it's really just driving you insane, huh? Alright, why are you willing to give up your payment for the job? I can hazard a guess, but let's hear this out.
I lost a lot of friends in that crash.
Oh,
All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama.
you know what?
This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
Hey, there we go. Gotta know when to hold them, etc. What the heck is the difference between a llama and an alpaca anyway? Yes, clearly this is very important information to have.
Alpacas are cowards.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
I'm sorry, is this supposed to be a metaphor, or... Anyways, good thing I'm searching for a llama, then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Could you imagine?
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
All right, let's help this quirky one-off survivor squad get out of here, huh? As soon as we... Okay, that sprat is a bit too close to the other guy. All right, far enough, I think.
You got him.
I sure did. I'm hearing more of them. Honestly, these guys are worth like so little EXP. But I'm taking it anyway. Okay. Rendezvous at Llama. Alright, alright. Let's do this. Okay. Funny. I said we're gonna conclude Peril and Gorgon, but here I am getting myself diverted once again. But it's a task, so it should be quick, right? Go to spot, find out what the heck is going on, and then go back and tell them the results. For better or worse. How far? Okay. Not as far as I thought it would, but maybe not as close as I'd hoped. Anyone watch the Super Best Friends? Because there's one of the running gags I always liked where they would go something like, I forget, it was like less than you'd expect, or more than you'd expect and less than you'd hope, or something like that, but it's like a phrase that kind of, sort of doesn't make sense, but it's just funny anyway, because it's like a bit of a non sequitur. Alright, go nuts! We're still asked about... Oh. Man! Sure cleaned those guys up. There's the Sunset Drive announcer would say, "You sure killed that guy!" Or more like, "You sure killed those guys!" You know, maybe if I get, like, my live 2D model, I just might play through Sunset Overdrive again. Because that game is... I love that game. And I feel like this far out, especially with Insomniac returning to Sony, the likelihood that we'll get, like, any sort of follow-up to Sunset Overdrive is exceedingly unlikely. I'm, like, almost certain Insomniac's gonna become, like, a Ratchet and Clank house. Maybe, given enough time, they might get to do like a Resistance remake, but not holding out hope. At least not too much of it. Anyone remember the Sony State of Play? That was like one of the criticisms, one of the bigger criticisms I saw from it, where it's like, yeah, for anyone who might be into more of like the stylized kind of stuff and not really into, you know, the AAA kind of big budget style of game, you maybe had Astrobot. Honestly, I wouldn't quite agree with that. There was like a bunch of good things, but I saw some people just like get really, really angry over the fact that, you know, there was only one thing that kind of appealed to them. I don't know. At least from where I see it, people seem to kind of conflate, you know, personal interest to just like overall quality of a thing. Right? If they say if they are or something like, you know, there's only one thing in this thing that appeals to me, that means this company is bad and they have lost their way because they are not. But from my perspective, it kind of looks like, oh no, they are not. They're not putting out all the stuff that I like. That means they suck.
Guess that's true of any company town, though.
Edgewater could have ended up like this.
Yes, very insightful, I suppose. But yeah, it's a thing I've seen, even just kind of like a thing that just persists on the internet for as long as I've seen it, where people were really just attached some like really huge value judgments to a thing because of their sort of perceived investment or lack of. They sometimes forget that there's other people who might be into things other than... might have different interests, right? And it's totally fine, right? I see some people who do get it and say, you know what, this conference didn't have a lot of things for me, and that's okay. I can see how other people might be excited for it, but other people go, like, you know, where are all the insert specific category of thing? This thing is bad because it does not have a lot of insert specific category of thing. Like, I don't know, there are certain genres that I'm not into, and if they show, you know, a game of that genre, I'm not gonna immediately go, a piece of garbage. I might just go, you know what, this is fine. We'll just wait for the next one. Who knows, maybe just like an easier to please kind of person. I just have a lot of things that I like, whereas I know some people who are only into, like, say, RPGs, who are only into strategy games, or something like that, and they seem to take, like, every non-RPG, non-strategy game, etc. as, like, some sort of affront to them. It gets a bit exhausting to be around, because they're... anytime anything comes up, they just, like, snark at it right away, just, like... just have something snippy to say about it. Just like, man, I just want to be out here enjoying things. Is that too hard? That's so hard. I don't know. Oh, the package is even, like, further out, but I don't know. Just the whole habitation here. Might as well check it out and pick up all the supplies, right? The heck? Sniper rifle. Makes you wonder who was up there and what were they doing. Why isn't there a log giving me any context to that? Guess I can kind of figure it out on my own. Environmental storytelling, right? Maybe you'll never get the whole picture, and that's okay. You can... sometimes leaving things up to interpretation can be a bit fun, right? Like a bit of ambiguity. Right, as long as it's not so ambiguous that you're left wondering what happened at all. Just give enough for people to kind of, you know, fill in the remaining blanks. I think I mentioned it already, but one of my favorite types of endings is the adventure continues kind of ending. Or, you know, the main plot of the work is resolved, but suddenly a new crisis has arrived, so they go off once again to kind of take on this new threat, and that's where it ends. Right? You just got a glimpse into the world of the other characters. Now you can close off the series there, knowing that they will continue doing what they do best. It's up there, huh? Alright. Oh dear. What happened to you? Poor Marauder crack shot. Fortunately, their skills couldn't come in handy. Boy, might have to run back to the spaceship and drop off some of this stuff here. Wow. There is another trend around, like, the announcement season that I wish still wasn't, like, overly persistent. Though I noticed it isn't as prevalent as it used to be. It's still kinda... people still kinda run with it for some reason or other. It's, people who seem to treat conferences like it's some sort of competition. There was a lot of it when I was younger, but... and it's still around to an extent, but, you know, after everyone has a go, everyone will also go, oh man, this company here, they won, well, E3, right? Because E3 was kind of like the big thing back in the day. They won E3. Wow. To Captain B, Babbage, and crew, from a friend to handle with care. Is this really a llama-shaped rock? I guess it might be. Vaguely shaped enough that it looks like a llama. But yeah, anyways, that's kind of irritating because... I don't know, it feels like an extension of, like, the old console wars, which sadly are also still a thing, despite... a lot of people wishing everyone would just, like, move on from kind of, you know, swearing your allegiance to one company over another. But it always baffles me. For some people, it is not enough, right? That the thing they like is kind of firing off on all cylinders. It must be also that the things they hate must be crushed under their heels, under the might of, like, all the things they like. Can't just, you know, be content with what they have. The others must suffer because what the others have is bad and must be, you know, driven into the ground and ridiculed at every moment. I'm just here going, can we all just like different things and not bother other people who might like something different? Understand that we all have our likes and it's all valid.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean.
Well, you're in luck. My objective marker took me right to the parcel.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
Oh, it's a good thing you came over.
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
Haha.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
Wow, damn.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name.
Holy shit.
Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
You know what, let's give him a bit of a push, right? Hey, you know what, you're at least trying to make amends. A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done. Of course, you know, obviously, the real improvement comes from if he can do this again and again, right? And trust his crewmates. The next time they need to do a task, but it's a start.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership.
I wouldn't say
First
that,
Mate,
really.
Let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one.
There you go.
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Oh yeah! How much am I getting? Oh, I like the experience, but how many bits? Not that it matters. Oh wait, more experience? Wait, is it all experience? I mean, I like experience, but Oh, there we go. A chrono-adaptive outfit. Anyways, the pleasure was mine, first mate.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
One more llama for the road. Okay. Back to the main quest. Wow. Well, at least that was a quick diversion. Did anyone ever have that happen to them? Right, you're about to prepare for like a thing, and you think it's gonna be like this big epic showdown. You're gonna have your grand crash and just gonna show the world up and have your big moment, and you're gonna like just resolve everything in the most epic manner possible. But then something else happens and it just like resolves itself more quietly, maybe more peacefully, and you never get that like big explosion that you were perhaps hoping for. I think I said it before, but I do, maybe to my detriment, just like imagine these elaborate scenarios in my head where, you know, I'll have like these big things happening to me. And rarely does it go like the way I expect it to, because, you know, people, they're complex and they will do all sorts of things.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
You know, it's always a case where, you know, I look back and think of everything that's like gone down and go, you know what? maybe the way it actually went down is probably for the better. Maybe having that sort of big explosion would not have been as a good of a resolution as the more subtle one is. I think it's like a thing where people usually what people usually call acting like adults, right? Sometimes it's better to just like maybe get in touch on the down low, try to you know, work things out in private. Communicate, right? I think that's what a lot of people say. Use your words. Don't let it all just like bottle up, because it's kind of like a soda. Eventually, it'll run over, and it's not gonna be pretty. Better to, you know, open the cap a little bit and let the fizz out so that the soda doesn't run all over the counter. All that, right? Oh, I should quick save, right? Would be unfortunate if I had to redo all that. Pretty sure I was on this path already, just like in a different direction. Keep on forgetting that. These guys have abilities that I should be using more often. Oh my god, point blank! Damn, Ellie. Oh yeah, one more fella. Oh.
Try that again.
They got him. Pretty sure we were down this path already, just like a different direction. Or maybe this is asset reuse in action. They just reused this part for another area. Yeah, this is where I gotta be.
Finally, the SMC. We'd better be getting paid overtime after all this.
I wonder what surprises they have in store for us here.
The real truth of Gorgon and like the final horrific revelation, I assume. In any case, since we have a... Oh, okay. Alright, well, convenient time, because I was actually planning on going back to the Unreliable to drop off all my extra stuff. And after that we can hard save and then get back into... Oh, wait. Huh. Weird. Okay. Everything's running smoothly again. I wonder what will happen if I get back out there. Will things start being choppy again? If it is, then I'm obviously gonna restart. There.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, we'll keep our usual duo. Okay, we'll see if this drops into slideshow mode. No, I think we might be okay. Alright. In case, it's a good thing we got this fast travel point, because we can just go here. Go right here.
Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, huh?
Let's do this, and then let's get paid.
Ellie's on my wavelength. Here we go, sealed, so let's unseal the door. Little stinger to let us know, oh shit, oh shit. It's a very, like, 40s, 50s X-esque kind of stinger. Oh! Pam! Like, future Pam? I didn't know this building was owned by PlayAsia. Alright, well, I'm gonna quick save and let's talk.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics.
The
However,
what now?
due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers
Wow, really
of this
covering their
facility,
butts here.
this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments.
Yes.
Reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security.
Or
Please
all of
provide
them.
Any questions about those departments to Pam? Answers not guaranteed.
Legacy Operations Analytics? Never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on Sublevel Floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted.
Ayo.
Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
So it only existed to meet some minimum personnel requirement?
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter.
Wow,
That was
almost
one of Pam's
1.5.
positive pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work.
Not supposed to reveal your
After all,
hand.
Pam's purpose is to answer one question. How can I increase your productivity today?
Human resource. Okay, what's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry.
I see where this is going.
When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected.
Investments as in
Warning.
people.
Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes.
It's awfully specific.
Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Oh no. How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery and
Firefly
ready to
brand.
go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your
Wait.
employees back in line in no time.
I have an automechanical. Can you override that behavior?
Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of Pam's behaviors at
Ooh.
will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or trauma sustained after altering Pam's behaviors. See manual for details.
Can I look that up online, maybe? Never mind.
How can I increase your productivity today?
So your productivity, auto-mechanical?
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Always with the rhymes. Managed? You're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal.
Oh god.
Here to
No.
make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule.
We are just
Pam
colleagues.
help, you'll never be overwhelmed.
How do you keep people more productive? I don't want to know the answer to this.
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages.
Just
each
1,000?
designed to make you feel like an
That means you'll
important
probably
member
hear
of
them
the
all
Spacer's Choice
in the
family.
first month.
Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape.
Sounds
You'll
like a
be
good thing,
team
but it's probably
player
bad.
in no time, thanks to Pam.
I never let yeah, it shouldn't affect anything, right? Never let some rust bucket boss me around.
Uh-oh. Has dissident propaganda corrupted your workforce? Not a problem. Pam comes equipped with a military-grade cannon and a code
wow.
of our patented plasma proofing with a
Okay.
98.3% riot suppression rate. When Pam is here,
Suppression,
your metrics have
sure.
nothing to fear.
Never
How
mind.
can I increase your productivity today?
Tell me about this facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors
This
below
does
you
feel
are
like
the
a climactic
sublevel
location.
and the synthesizer
This is the
reactor. How can I
Adrenatime
increase your productivity today?
manufacturing plant. Alright, I need a boost to my productivity. How about some motivation?
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment, so if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet.
Thanks. Give me another one.
Reminder, please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartments.
Did anyone have that? Did anyone have that, like, in their workplace? Just someone, for some reason, just brings in the food that just stinks to high heaven. They bring it into the lunchroom, they just do not care who else smells it. Ugh. Thankfully, no one like that, but I've heard enough stories about them.
A happy team is a productive team. So please remember to meet your merriment quota of 3.47 hearty laughs per hour, or 6.85 sensible chuckles. Thanks.
Really? Do they track that? I gotta imagine they do track that, right? If someone just comes up to them, you still need another 3.4 chuckles. Get at it.
Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages. That's how we know you're having fun.
Ah, yes, good old text strategy. It reminds me of the time because I did yearbook class in high school, mostly because I had nothing else I could fill in that time slot in my schedule. But I remember we were like getting interviews for like part of it, and you know, we gave them questions, and then they would write back their responses, and someone actually like wrote smiley faces. They wrote smiley faces in their response, right? Using a pencil or a pen, I forget which, but they put down the emoticon on paper. It was actually funny because I was in charge of like kind of doing the formatting for that page, and I actually put in like the notes on the digital page, just like insert smiley face here, and I passed that on. And then when I saw the yearbook later, obviously they removed that parenthetical note and just left it as the sentence without the smiley. I don't know. I just felt like being an ass, and so I was an ass. That's like the long and short of it.
I really need you to be a team player.
Oh god, no, not that. That's what they say when you're trying to ask for, like, you know, an addition or a day off that you probably deserve after working and not having taken days off for like last 6 months or something. I need you to be a team player. Well, I've been a team player for the past 6 months, you jack horse. Ugh. Alright.
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a
Yeah, I've already gone over this. You know my contempt for that kind of phrase.
Reminder, please do not reheat. Remember.
Okay, I think we've seen everything here. I should go. All right. See, Olivia's journal. We have Pam. Do we really just gotta, like, look around the facility for, like, a battery or something? There's something in here I can use. A charged defensive helmet. Can I pass on that power to Pam? Oh, here we go. Pam unit energy cell. I actually didn't have to look that far. Sheesh. But again, it's like the highlight of Obsidian. You get like several ways to kind of, you know, advance a particular situation. You can choose which ones to engage or do something else entirely. It's up to you.
Quietly now.
No, I'm just crouching so I can get everything under the desk. Let's read this real quick. Gorgon. Oh wait, here we go. Reception, our hide. Let's see some messages. And from Ellison Am, subject, lost my ID. Rosemary, hey, sorry to bother you, but I lost my ID. Don't know how it happened. I have a very strict system for organizing my desk. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate it and get me a new one? Thanks, Minoru Ellison. Seen Fife? Hey, Rosemary, you seen Fife around? Pam's old battery is having trouble holding a charge, and all my spares keep disappearing. You know how it goes around here. If something's happening, Fife probably swiped it and put it in the facility's office like a trophy. Since your desk is in the lobby... Since your desk in the lobby isn't too far from facilities, I was hoping you might have spotted him on the way in or something. If you do, tell him Mike Liu has 3 packs of Spacer's Corona to trade for the industrial strength Firefly battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it, Mike. Oh. Sure, that would have guided us to the battery, but it really wasn't that far to look. It was just like in a room over. We didn't have to go through like any complicated side quests or anything like that. Or, you know, like elaborate side areas, I mean. Pam override code. These damn tech support slackwits, when we barred the door to HR and accounting and made them use the stairwell, they would not stop whining about it, but at every turn they proved me right about it. These little shits are always up to some kind of humbuggery. And the automechanical specialist that's in charge of Pam is the worst fucking one. He's always changing some setting or another for routine repairs, and then after all hell breaks loose, it's up to me and my security team to pick up the pieces. That's pretty fucking hard to do considering half my team has paws instead of hands. Canids are easier to manage, they said. They're more resource efficient, they said. Fucking top rungers. Everyone wonders why I'm always drinking in the lounge. Anyway, this guy changed Pam's combat override code again, without telling me. Again! I don't think Pam, Blam, Thank You, Bam, A2368 fits security guidelines, but screw it. At least this time it's not about another employee's mother. Ow. That guy is real bitter. It's pretty funny, though. 2 side rooms, and they pretty much have, like, the solutions. Or, you know, at least 1 or 2 possible ways to kind of resolve a situation. I guess Pam's gonna be like a temporary party member, like, and what, that one other automechanical in that other place? Okay, well, I'll probably stick the battery in there, because... I don't know, it's what I would do.
Hello there, employee identification number. Great work on assigned task.
Yeah, assigned task was, like, pretty easy, all things considered. Pam, engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged.
Now this is where I get my choices, huh?
Your override password.
Swap batteries or... override code. Fuck you, do what I want. Man, I'm not the kind of hard-nosed hero.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available.
New feature unlocked.
Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated.
Oh geez, okay. Oh,
Proceeding with verbal management test.
oh boy.
Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
I gotta choose like the most horrific one, huh? That promotion is right around the corner. Keep putting in those hours, or keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours. Oh, I guess we'll just keep with Persuade since that's like my main speech stat.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out of their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty.
Just gotta say what they want to hear.
Emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Alright, we did it. Oh boy, okay, there they go. Off just like that. Wait, which way are you going? Guess we'll just follow him. And back him up as needed.
Can't buy taste.
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
Is that supposed to be an Exorcist, reference? Makes sense that the vicar would be the one to say it, huh? Here we go. Is it time for big battle? Blau. Blammo. Blap. Oop. I'll move so goddamn quickly, seriously.
May you find peace in death.
Holy shit. Sure killed that fella. Oh, no, you don't. Wait, is there... Nope, that's Max. Marauder. Okay. Oh, no, it's all dead folks over there. Hey, what's up? Get wrecked, get wrecked.
Incoming.
Ah, jeez. Okay, we're just gonna keep on schmoving, huh? Look at him go! Hey, buddy, how's it going? Hello, Venom! How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well myself. We were just, like, helping this auto mechanical here just go on through and kind of wreck shop. Managed to do a little optional task to get him on my side, and now we're just enjoying the ride. Get to kind of waltz through this place without too much of a hitch. Imagine without them, I could probably still manage, but, you know, with them, it's not so bad. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Is that like an N-ray thrower? Kinda nuts. Oh yeah, one more fella. Alright. Oh. Wait! Holy crap, Ellie and Max are gone. Oh jeez, okay. It's just you and me, Pam. You and me against the world. Okay, who the heck is shooting me? And Pam, god damn it, watch your fire. I'm on your team, you idiot. The week is over, so pretty good. All right, cool. Glad to hear it. Oh wait, they're back. I think it's like my one revival. Oh. Guys, you're on the same team. Please stop. Well, I think I figured out why Pam and Max are done. What the fuck? I can't believe it. Pam turned on us. The traitor! Or maybe I accidentally shot them at some point, so they turned against us, and that's why Ellie and Max were capping them. Oh, we could try that again. Maybe I'll try to take extra care to not accidentally shoot Pam.
That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
Can't buy taste.
I should probably avoid using abilities then. Man, this is a bummer. Nice to have Pam on our side, but you also gotta watch your fire, because you cap them and then they turn against you.
Try something else.
What the heck? Max didn't even last that long. On to the next area. Ah, so that's where you showed up. Okay.
Can't get past that armor. I smell blood.
Eliminated.
Don't think that's working.
I think I'm tearing them up quite nicely. Look at them. They're impaired.
Patrol mode. Newsflash with copper trigger to deflect system alert circuits for unauthorized.
Oh, there goes Max. Oh, geez. Okay. Hey, what's up? Alright, still some more folks to take out here, so we'll take them out. Yeah. There. So now Pam is definitely not going to try to murder us anymore, right? Yeah, that must have been what I did. I accidentally shot Pam, or one of my allies shot Pam when they used their abilities, and that turned Pam against us. What the? How dare you make the hitbox for the Colossus less noticeable? I should probably cap you. Alright. That's it. They're finally done. Dunzo. Alright, how far is Pam going?
This staircase is just like the board. Over-engineered to the point of absurdity.
You got that right. A lot of space wastage for a simple staircase. Could have made it more straightforward. I wonder if there's some way to like talk to Pam and tell him, "Hey, wait up." No. We keep going. We keep winning. Indeed, indeed it was. Oh, more folks here. Oh wow, okay. I just capped him. Alright. Okay. Where is Pam? I just move on to the next room.
I really need you to be a team player.
Okay. This is the end point. This is where we leave off.
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment. So if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet.
They're just repeating their motivational quotes. Alright, well, that was fun. Quite a ride, but fun nonetheless. Repair everything, and now I gotta run back and go pick up everything that I left behind. Because I am compulsive like that. I'm going to convert everything into parts that will get stowed into my inventory, and probably won't have anything done to them afterwards, but I like them have them anyway. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna try to explain my way through that one. Facilities on the other side too. Felicities. I don't know. I've always like saying Felicity in place of facility because Perfect Dark like brought back some multiplayer maps from GoldenEye, but obviously they had to kind of skirt their way around it. So you know they named them something close, and so the map that was Facility in GoldenEye was called the Felicity in Perfect Dark. And so that's just what I end up calling facilities sometimes. Because it's funny. Is it locked on this side, not the other?
Nice going.
Oh well. I'll take the hack XP from it. All 1800. Oh my.
You gotta teach me that.
What is that sound? It's coming from in-game, right? not mistaking things here. Gotta be something on the other side. Okay, let's check out some messages here real quick. New adventure! I run the SMC's Interdepartmental Systems and Serfdoms game. We host participants from every part of the Spacer's Choice family, technical support, human resources, and even here in the manufactory. We just reached a stunning conclusion of our last campaign, and I've submitted the necessary paperwork to begin a new one soon. Interested? A few spaces for adventuring spacers are still available. Not sure what Systems and Serfdoms is? Don't worry, we're beginner friendly, and I'll be happy to walk you through character creation and more. SNS is all about helping each other and having a good time after all. If you are not familiar with Systems and Serfdoms, fret not, novice entry fees are minimal. Please note that I'm required by corporate to submit a detailed report of our adventures for moral hygiene auditing. Please note that any subversive character concepts will result in an immediate report. Ah, man. Great work! Sally, thank you for putting in the extra time to fix those terminals on the top floors. Even though you're not a designated member of the technical support team, your work saved me a reprimand on my permanent record. In fact, your work was so impressive that I thought you might appreciate having a few more tasks on your desk. Fuck! Oh, man. Hate it when it happens. Right, you do a little thing and they're like, hey, why don't you just, like, keep doing things for us? How's the old saying go? No good deed goes unpunished. You must have noticed the adhesive notes on your desk. These are backlog repair tasks from technical support team. I understand you got your own work in the manufactory, but I think you benefit from the additional tasks. Remember, work fortifies the spirit. Yeah, thanks for nothing, you lazy hack, Tony Jaramillo. You know, it's why what they say, never, well, you know, don't stick your neck out for, like, any old person, because sometimes your good deed just might go awry. And it doesn't always work the way you want it to. At the very least, just, like, use your judgment, obviously. It's any old stranger, exercise caution and all that, but, you know, maybe with some good friends that you might trust more. Yeah, don't worry about it too much until they betray you some way or another, right? This is a stairwell down. We can go back and grab the other stuff. Maybe check out the side rooms too. Never know. They might have something of import, right? Stranger danger! At the very least, more things to turn into parts and more experience for the experience meter. Because, hey, you never know. That one level might be all the difference, even though this game was designed to be beaten at a much lower cap of 36, right? Kinda nuts. It's kinda nuts that they just went and raised the cap to 99. Especially when you think they probably balanced the rest of the game around a much lower cap. And they probably figured, you know what, we'll just, like, pull out all the stops, because someone out there might want to just, like, see how far they can raise their abilities without, you know, having to respec if they need to. Might have to go back to that vending machine again to sell some other stuff. Alright, ton of terminals here. We're gonna have a pretty lengthy reading session in a moment here. Ah, man. I think that might just be a shortcut door, actually. Might not be anything too substantial, just a kind of a way to bypass some fights if you didn't get Pam. Or if you chose not to get Pam, and elected instead to sneak your way through here. You know, just supporting a lot of play styles and all of that, right? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, okay, here we go. It's over here.
Real slick.
Sometimes it's good to explore every corner of a facility. You might find some things you missed out on, and oh, that's just simply not active. I thought it was locked for a moment there, because the red light usually on other things usually indicates that you know, whatever container you're trying to get into is locked. Leave. Oh. Oh. This is the other part. Yeah, I didn't get everything here. There are a buttload of terminals around here. Do they all have, like, different little bits of lore around them, or some of them repeated? That's what I want to know. Okay, there. Alright, well then, buckle up, because it's story time. Out of stock? Mr. Newell, no, there are no socks involved in the production of Spacer's Choice Terra-Fried Spratwurst. The T hologram on the machine is likely just manufacturing. It should it should read out of stock. Ah, good old signs misreading gag. I always liked seeing that in shows when you have a sign that says a thing, but there are some letters that are like unlit or missing or broken, and then the remaining letters say something else. Usually it's like a bit of foreshadowing or a bit of a joke or like something ominous is about to happen. I enjoy that. Return button. Miss Sutherland, I regret to inform you that vending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Saltuna Fillets into the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time. So much. It's like the computer gag in a different form. Hey, I put my credit card into the card reader on my tower. Why are you not taking my payment? I've read so many stories about that. Alright. A note on notes, oh boy. Harold, prosperous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacer's Choice law, and I definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use the adhesive notes in the manner prescribed by the Spacer's Choice official guidelines. Okay, so it looks like they just kind of went and shoved in a whole bunch of office gags on these terminals. 'Cause I've definitely seen that before, where someone's went and decorated one side of their cubicle with a bunch of sticky notes. And it's fun too, because, you know, the squareness of the sticky notes lends itself pretty well to pixel art. Right, you just go ahead and create the Mario sprite or the Link sprite or any sprite you think of, and you'll instantly get people going, "Oh man, it's that video game character. Ah, you're kind of like a nerd, aren't you? Hee hee hee." You know, in a positive way, at least for me. All right, subject: friendly language. Michael, this is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to Human Resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines for corporate. Do not call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've seen been seeing around the premises, but try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. Ah! This Toady Jar Milo sounds like a real piece of work right now. That email sounds a lot like my parents. You know, my mom would tell me off if I said anything even as remotely blasphemous as heck and darn, because they're gateway curse words, you know. Today, I'd be saying heck and darn, and the next day, God forbid, I'd be saying like, shit, damn, fuck, and things like that. Oh, the humanity. As you can tell, I really do not give a fuck. As a matter of fact, I find it like rather absurd. Oh boy. Inappropriate autoback. Sir, I promise you, no automechanical in the galaxy is capable of falling in love with you. It is far outside their set of capabilities. If there is a legitimate reason that this current automechanical is not fulfilling your department's needs, please file a request for an upgrade using Form AM-265B with permission from your manager. Thank you. Apologies. No, sir, that was not a comment about your inability to secure a marriage contract. No automechanical is capable of loving you because they are literally not capable of loving anyone. Automechanicals function through a simple series of... Okay, this is just like a big ol' explanation of how robots work. Even if, in theory, an automechanical was deliberately modified to learn speech patterns and how to mimic human behavior, those behaviors would be a hollow imitation. So, if your automechanical assistant really did make a comment about your posterior, it was because they were programmed to say it. That's all. So I wonder if this is supposed to kind of, I don't know, parody the idea that someone thinks that their coworkers are conspiring against them in some way. Alright, don't transfer. Judith, now is not the best time to request a transfer. I've got a reliable source that tells me the OCI may be under official audit soon. There's been a word of some kind of corporate sabotage. I wouldn't request a transfer to the chem labs either. They've just had their budget and their personnel slashed. Trust me, you don't want to be associated with either office. Stay with us. We know what we're doing. That's what they thought. Oh, how did I not pick that up? Or that? Okay. What other terminals do we have? I think there was a few more, actually. Ooh, this one has personal files. Files located. Character form, Halcyon Hank. Oh! This is like the something in serfdoms. Name, Halcyon Hank. Class, upper. Vocation, free market champion. Backstory, Halcyon Hank is the long-lost half-brother of Halcyon Helen. At the age of 7, he saved his family from a pirate attack, but he had to leave the ship in a separate escape pod. While the rest of his family was rescued by a passing patrol, Hank's escape pod landed on Monarch and he had to survive in the wild. Raised among raptidons, he foiled numerous schemes concocted by the cannibalistic iconoclasts who were trying to spread their listless, dependent way of life across the colony. Now he's finally made it off Monarch and is ready to save Halcyon from insert whoever Sally makes as the villain here. Addendum, ask Sally if Sally can make a supporting character that's Hank's love interest. She promised she would last time. This almost sounds like some guy just like creating a Marty Stew character, right? The best of the best, the coolest fella ever. We all know what we are doing. That's what they all say, right? Try to make it look like you got everything in control, even if you don't. Until it's too late and things spiral out of control and then people notice and they ask you why you didn't go out and ask for help earlier. Certainly didn't. I certainly didn't do that. Nope. No sorry. Not at all. Alright, messages. Oh good, it's just the one. Canceling our session. Harold, just sent management my cancellation form regarding our systems and serfdom sessions. I've been told I won't receive a refund on the leisure time I purchased for our group. I'll handle the cancellation fees too. Let's not talk about what happened with Colin at the last session. Let's not talk about Colin at all. Not the management and not the medical either. If you need something for the injury, I'll see about getting you some AT. Sally. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh no. The other aspect of life, you know, just game group sessions gone horribly wrong. You think you try to open up, you try to reach out and maybe accept that new fella who seems like a little lost, but it turns out they were actually like a really crappy person. So you try to, you know, tell them that they're not welcome anymore, and they just end up causing a whole lot of damage on the way out. It's a bummer. It's the kind of thing that could traumatize a fella. Alright, personal files. Automechanical repair, power siphoning. With the battery shortage, I need to find a way to recharge Pam in a pinch. Vargas and I have to divide up all remaining batteries, and eventually even those won't hold much of a charge. At least not if you just plug the unit into the walls designed. Turns out, though, Spacer's Choice batteries actually only charge at half capacity if you use them as intended. Think it's planned obsolescence. They want the batteries to wear out sooner, so folks buy more of them. Doesn't make much sense to do it at your own facilities, in my opinion, but what the fuck do I know, right? Anyway, I think I found a way to bypass it, at least on the biped models. If you take two similar units, link their power supplies, and initiate a surge from one unit to the other, it should force the battery to use its full capacity. Basically, I can double the lifespan of our batteries by having the units jumpstart each other. Not going to use it just yet, though. Always a chance that someone catches wind of it and they close the loophole, so I better save it for an emergency. Oh boy. I get that feeling. You find like a secret that gives you all the advantages, but you don't want to let it loose because, hey, you know, if the wrong people hear of it, they're gonna close up that loophole nicely. Or, you know, make it a bit more airtight, harder to pass through. Pam, weapons tuning. I cannot believe that they gave Pan a damn N-ray cannon. Talk about overkill. There's not much in the known galaxy deadlier than N-ray radiation, and once it's let loose, it's hard to contain. Most living things seem to give it off in microscopic doses. Not enough to be harmful on its own, but enough to draw larger, deadlier masses of N-rays from one living thing to another within a certain radius, which means I need to take extra care to make sure Pam's cannon is tuned for maximum precision. If the barrel's even 1 degree out of alignment, you'd risk thousands of bits in collateral damage every time she fires it. I hate that, when someone else makes a mess and it's your job to clean it up. Alright, keep your head down. Last week, a pair of technicians at my designated workplace fell into a pretty bad row. There were a lot of seditious words used. I don't want to repeat them here. Management stepped in. I haven't seen them since. I don't think their indenturement contracts were nullified. Otherwise, I would have received a reprimand myself on account of having worked with terminated colleagues. They haven't been in their domiciles. They haven't been at their stations. I don't think they were fired. I think they deserted. I'm not going to share their names because I don't want that on my audit record. All I know is this. This office isn't working the way it should. Dr. Ambrose is nervous. When she's nervous, we're all nervous. That's the other thing about leadership. Right? You try to put on an air of reliability, of a sense that everything's in working order, but yeah, the more savvy people, the people who might be able to detect it will know that something's off, and they're gonna be put at unease too. It's a tough thing to manage, I know, but there's a reason why people are in leadership positions, and you know, just usually because the folks who put them there trust that they're able to lead, so hopefully they can do that. Michael, one of my colleagues, disappeared 3 nights ago. She'd been falling behind her deadlines and was medicating herself with AT. I was jealous of her work ethic, so I can't imagine what compelled her to just disappear. Frankly, I'm glad. She was starting to make me look bad. There's something strange happening in the office, and I don't know what to make of it. Nothing's going according to plan. Clarence mostly had a phrase he muttered now and then. The Bancroft coefficient is approaching 1. Apparently there's some fella named Lucian Bancroft. If he's real, Dr. Ambrose answers to him. I think he's a cipher or code name or something. I don't know how chaotic or messy a project has to be before that coefficient hits 1, but I know bad things happen when Lucian Bancroft shows up. Contracts nullified, waste disposed, assets eliminated. Yeah, I'll keep my head down. Ominous. Okay, I think that's all the terminals here. Let's go into the next room and read some stuff there. Well, things sure got progressively darker, right? You had office shenanigans, and then suddenly, oh, something's very, very wrong here. Employee exchange. Spacer's Choice is aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own designs. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo Company believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Spacer's Choice company policy to accept any bargain in our favor. And of course they go by just sheer numbers. Also, didn't the other guy say like 5? Oh, well, they did say at least 3, so maybe they did bump it up to 5. To sweeten the deal, as it were. Michael, the office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at your designated workplace. We find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and vision of Spacer's Choice family. While it is the duty of every member in our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained in your alleged altercations with your colleagues. But it turns out, Michael, it's your birthday today. No, sorry, kidding. He wasn't being hyperbolic. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery or other co-workers. Your description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from the official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to your co-workers. And sweeping it under the rug is what proves to be their downfall. Hooray! Gotta love it when bureaucracy does that to you. Printer broken. Oh, hey, wow. Back to office shenanigans. It's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damned amazing. How in the name of the grand plan did you manage to print 450 documents in a week? Those can't all be transfer requests, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than I thought if we're getting this many. Best Aaron. Good old printer gag. Alright, last warning. Colin, you know our policy. Even if you do have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Spacer's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Spacer's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam all constitute Spacer's Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal from itself. Wow. Please note that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will be reflected on your permanent record. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. Dumb motherfucker from the higher-ups. P.S. Please have these reports sorted and on my desk before lunch. You're not in a juicier position anymore, Colin. Bleh. Lunch thieves. Thankfully, I never had to deal with them. I've definitely read about stories of people who did, and that's gotta suck. It's like it's like lunchtime rolls around, you're ready to go have yourself a nice little meal, and then you see that some other yahoos decide to help themselves to it. On that note, it just sucks also that some people just have absolutely no scruples, no inhibitions about that kind of thing. They just do as they please, and damn everyone else, right? Like, even when they do face the consequences of their actions, they still try to, you know, just, like, twist themselves into a pretzel trying to justify what they did or try to pretend as if it never happened, and, man, it gets exhausting sometimes. Okay. I think we scoured the locations down there. We can go back up and see if there's any terminals we can read up there. And then we can finally get in that elevator. Sometimes it's good to take additional passes. Part of me wishes, like, enemies wouldn't burn into dissolve into ash when they get hit by certain things, but I know it's supposed to be there to kind of show, like, how certain damage types work out. Does make things harder to notice, though. I guess I'm just lucky this happened in the facility where those ashes would be easy to spot, rather than out in the wild where they just might disappear in the grass. On the other hand, whatever those enemies were holding probably weren't that important anyway, but I don't know, I like to get everything I can. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Huh. This is like an awfully random thing to have flavor text, but... Alright. Wait, do they all have that? Why is it the cigarettes? Why did they choose to give that a description? Like, why not the bug, or the pile of papers, or the cabinets, or these terminals that are off? On a side note, I'm really glad that most places these days usually have, like, separate areas for smoking. Look, I'm not gonna knock anyone who does it, but that thing really does interfere, right? The smell and the smoke and everything really does kind of, you know, mess people up. So I'm glad that you have, like, the designated smoking places.
Don't forget to add an exclamation point.
Yeah, you're not saying anything new. So I guess this is where we part ways.
That's how we know you're having fun.
Can't even say bye to Pam. You were, like, supremely useful. I'd like to at least have some parting words, but... Alright. Guess this is where we leave off. It is very weird indeed, yeah. That one thing out of all the things. Or maybe I just haven't been observant enough and haven't been checking out, like, all the other items. Maybe there's some random flavor text attached to some other objects. I just never bothered to get up close to find it.
Love this.
To think, I would once have been impressed by this monstrosity.
I read somewhere that Max actually has, like, 2 sets of lines, and you kind of, because he undergoes some, like, pretty significant character development, so I guess they have to have him, because his personality does experience a pretty significant shift if he finishes his personal quest, so it makes sense. But it's like one of those many things that Obsidian takes note of and changes up to account for, you know, things that you might or might not have done. That's pretty cool. Makes it feel seamless and feels like your actions have an impact on the world. It's pretty cool.
The journal could well be in our grasp soon.
It's like right there. And I assume this is an exit, so God, so this is where the alarm was coming from. Never been turned off all this time. Oh. Anyways, I'm just gonna help myself to the everything in here first. Event. I wonder if this would have been an alternative means of getting through this place. Had I chosen a stealth route. Oh, wait. Huh. You know, this looks like a place that could have had a firefight, but for some reason they didn't have a firefight. Especially since they have this little sneaky hallway here that you could have gone through, but... I wonder if I did something that made them not spawn enemies here. Watercolor painting. Oh man, another 150. There's the journal.
Impressive, as always.
Ha, prototype light pistol. Alright, let's get this.
That's enough. Gorgon
Oh boy.
is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you.
Oh no, I think they're
Your choice, Captain.
getting desperate.
Never know safety again? And why should the future be any different from the past?
We're not gonna let this sprat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Of course not. Let's check this terminal. Admin functions. Alert, strike, panic, lockdown, engage. Please shelter in place while the workplace is pacified. Spacer's Choice apologizes for any emotional disturbance or physical discomfort this traitorous employee action may have caused you. Executive counselors will be on site during the next staffing cycle to help you work through any residual grief or trauma you may be suffering. Advertisement. Oh, I need 150 to cancel this lockdown? God damn it. I don't have that. Messages. Oh. Wait. Incoming messages. Known. Null. You have cleared your messages. Congratulations. An automated message has been sent to your supervisor notifying them of your idleness. New tasks will be dispatched to you momentarily. Remember, idle time demands a fine. What? Congratulations. We're going to give you more tasks, and you better do them because we're going to fine your ass if you don't. What the? Oh, so this is where all the messages showed up. There were so few on the other terminals because they pretty much top-loaded them all here. Alright. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend your night and waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucien's proposed milestones. Branding hopes and wishes won't magically change that no matter what the corporate office says. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. Oh, wait. I think I've read this already. Seen a brand manager sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production and release schedule immediately. Okay. This is a waste of my time. Blasting my... Oh yeah, it's the one where they get like those documentary folks. Okay. Yeah, the rebranding. All right. Blake CM condolences. Yeah, this is about the people who died and stuff. So if you missed it at the other place, then they had them here too. Okay. AT concerns. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Paranthea and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. The autopsies we read about, too. Deleted messages. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. I really did just copy paste this from the other terminal. They were really like, no, you really don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this. Okay. Where's my hack at? There is something I can do to try to get it up to 150. Yeah, alright, and getting bonus from Max and 10 extra hacks. So I need like 13 points. Can I get that? Okay, let's quick save real quick and see if we can just like ram some stuff into our mouths and raise our ability to get that fabled 150. Alright, so intelligence raises hack, but we already got that pretty high. Oh, it looks like charm also raises hack. So if I find like a charm booster and an intelligence booster, that might help me out. I could probably find some equipment too. Hopefully I have some on hand. Cause this is just dialogue skills. There we go, text skills. What does that change? Nothing, it looks like. Yeah, I saw it 137, so. I was hoping that would raise it. Alright, we're putting this back on. Or no, tech skills. That's this side. We want stealth. I need to find some sort of stealth booster. That's what I'm looking for. Stealth skills. Let's see. Do I have anything on me that raises stealth skills? Like this. Yeah, there we go. 147. Alright, so now I need either intelligence or charm. Do I have something here that can give me a brief boost? Body attributes. What's a body attribute again? Strength and dex. Okay. Mind is intelligence, charm is personality. I either need like a mind or a personality boost. Oh, here it is. It also gives me like a a hangover debuff after, I'm assuming, the buff, so. Oh, here we go. Busy T. Why don't we go ahead and use that? Okay, where does that put us? Maximum! It's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Maximum! There we go. 5 from caffeine drink. Alright. Now that we got it. Yes! Cancel lockdown! Success. Please use caution while exiting the office. Agents provocateurs may strike without warning. Let's freaking go. Little manipulation. Alright, so I guess I don't need to raise hack anymore. Just make sure I have Max with me and chug a sugary drink. And I'll have it. Nice. Alright. we can get out of here without having the annoying sound blaring in our heads. Guess we gotta return to Minnie now, because we got the journal. That's what Minnie wants. Oh, hey, I bet this is gonna be at that one... Yup, right here. Ah, that's convenient. A good door to the before. Saw that door is barred, and I was thinking, maybe that'll be the door we take to get out of here. And it was. So yeah, guess we just go back to the ship, fly over to the manor, hand over the journal, and see what happens from there. Sure looks like it. Okay, we can fast travel. To the interior. Just gonna drop off all my stuff first. For next week, or I should say the next time I play the Outer Worlds, I gotta make sure to get in here and just sort everything out again. Make sure that my inventory is nice and cleared up. Really? Lockpick max distance. Interesting thing to have. I don't know if that's actually useful at all, though. Probably keep this helmet because it has lockpick +5.
Yes, this'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon.
Yep. I like that. I like that crew bit.
We are receiving
Whoa.
an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made
Hello there.
some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting.
Hey, yo.
What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Well, you're in luck. But... Huh. Persuade 20. I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain. Captain!
Huh? Wait, no, this was deliberate. She wasn't pulling one on us? Alright, what next? Anything? Whoa!
Hello again, little weasel.
Wait! You?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
Let me guess, you were the heavily modulated voice. You're the one who put Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you.
That's putting it lightly.
Smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Really, just patch yourself in like that? What would the most appropriate response here be? Let's go with this one. Yeah, and she's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
Something tells me we've only seen the beginning.
But we're almost at the end.
It's so you, Mother, inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Oh boy, old familiar conflicts
Am I disrupting your
coming
bad
back and
project,
surfacing.
you empty-headed little twit.
You two don't seem happy to see each other.
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy.
I noticed.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Well, I can agree to that. Wow, look at that, our intelligence check. This is never about the family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrena time. Also, it's pronounced Adrena time. I must have forgotten that.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Oh, yeah. And in spite of its deranged, irresponsible researchers.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Alright. Never mind, you're fucking mad! No, we can't do this, man. If you... you know full well the devastation it caused. After everything I've seen? Absolutely not! No! Not a chance in hell!
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes.
It ain't gonna work.
Contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new
Ma'am, you don't know what you're playing with.
Again. And this time, with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Somehow, and your goals are noble, but fuck, man, there's like so much baggage attached to this. What the heck? Do you think that's all it will take?
Trust me, that's plenty. Mother never let me near the family business, but she taught me how not to manage a team.
Damn.
If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Gosh, treating Adrena time like a person would treat like a troubled anime character. Holy crap. I can fix it. Say it to her face. That's completely insane. Mother, you fool. What are you thinking?
Is it? I'll tell you what's insane.
Oh, here we go.
Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do? You've seen what their attempts led to. And surely you can think of, like, alternative means?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
You really think highly of yourself, you motherfucker. Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother? It's starting to kind of feel like that. You're just trying to still try to win her over, even after all this time. Poof. I can fix it. Nah, she's perfect, said a psychopath. And sometimes that's what you gotta realize, right? Sometimes you can't change people. You just gotta accept them for who they are, and, well, you gotta work from there, right? Let's not... Should I go with the armor-piercing question, or should I go for the indirect route? It probably won't make a difference, but... Yeah, let's do it. This will be the, the key moment, right? This is the one where the music drops out. You hear that single solemn note, and, I guess we'll find out what happens next. Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
Oof. I have nothing good to say to this, and neither of these options are something I want to say. Let him talk.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
I'm beginning to suspect more and more. You know not what you're getting yourself into. Adrenatime's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do? I mean, we've already been over this, but...
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with
You're
drugs
talking
that
about
actually
some sort of
help
miracle
people.
drug that
We
might
could
not even
influence
exist.
the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Spacer's Choice is really not worth saving. I will want to tell you that so badly. Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity. Yeah, right there. Right there. That's it. She's trying to solve the wrong thing. They need to change the people, not how the people work. Or they do need to change how the people work. She's just targeting the wrong people. As much as I am to help people, it's okay to give up on some people who no matter what you do, just don't want to change. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? You gotta realize, after some point, right, you can't help them. After a certain point, they gotta be willing to take that help, to kind of take what you're giving them and use that to raise themselves up. And if they're not, well, you just gotta go, well, I tried, I really tried, but you just gotta let them go. Watch them as they continue self-destructing. At the very least, they won't drag you down with them, right? Okay, we're picking two.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Gonna be honest here, Olivia is making a lot of sense. Yeah, the project was chaos. It doesn't deserve a second chance. Not with all the colossal fuck-ups and failures on every step of the way. Right? It wasn't just one thing. It was like a whole bunch of things that just combined together to make one big thing, and it all spiraled out of control.
That was Mother's doing.
It was
When
not!
research didn't live up to her expectations, she shut it down. Does that sound familiar to you? Because it does to me.
There are
I need that facility online, but I can't do it
several
while
other
Mother's
names I
gone.
could also put
By now
on that.
she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Seek a better option, Minnie, for God's sake. We're gonna do it. We're gonna shift gears here. What would you have me do instead, Olivia? I mean, she already said what she wanted me to do. Just blow the fuck out of that place.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
I'll do whatever it takes.
One last thing. Minnie. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile.
Oh
Finish
boy.
the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Oh yeah, you know I will. Oh, this is the end of it. Like this last one. Get ready to be surprised! just lay our hands out on the table. Let's go with, I'll be in touch. Yeah, either I start it back up, or I activate the NDA protocol. I wanna raise some skills. I kinda don't wanna, not right now. Yeah, we'll leave those points for now. That there. Cause we are gonna go and land on the manor. Cause yeah, no. This ain't even the decision. No, we're shutting the fuck out of this project. We're shutting down the fuck out of this project. Let's see. I think I might actually swap folks out here. Well, actually I should go back. Go back for now, because I think I might want to bench Max for a moment here. Remember correctly. No, that's not the thing I was after. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally store Max's outfit? Oh boy. I gotta sift through this whole thing. No, it's not. I'm just looking for a certain armor piece. It's gotta be here somewhere. Seriously, where the heck is it? Oh wait, there it is. Vestments blue with piping. That's the one. Had it with me the whole time. I just didn't realize it. Okay. You get that. And Parvati. You will get the armor. Yeah. Take that.
Of unconsciousness.
Because I'm gonna bring you along with me. Max will stay behind at the ship. Oh man, music's picked up. It's like they're letting you know, oh yeah, it's all going down now. Alright, quick save, even though they already auto-saved. We're just gonna do it again. Holy crap! Man. You're really here just to be a gag, huh? Kinda feel sorry for you. I find it amusing that Drinks there wasn't trying to blast at us or anything. I think so too.
I think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
It's gotta be a conclusion, right? Just an all-out assault on the manor. Oh yeah. Yup. In it to win it. Holy crap! Oh.
Time for a drink?
Not quite. We still got like a couple other things to blow up here.
Process.
several more auto mechanicals. Ah, here we go. Right in the face! Boom! And you too, just take care of them. Oh, and they're dead. Alright. Well, I'd assume you're like the last one. Those poor auto mechanicals. They didn't deserve this. Oh, unlock elevator. Okay. Elevator to personal laboratory has been unlocked. It's like that, huh? Oh, is that the other door that was locked? Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. It's NDA protocol down below. All right. Okay, so this is where we gotta go.
Oh, you got that?
Wow. It's been stockpiling Adreno herself, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. There's a whole extra final level here, huh? Alright. Whew. Okay.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar. Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Watch out!
You're telling me. Yeah, running up the stairs. That's right. Get him from the side. Good going, Parvati. I see a nail. Wham! Hey, you know what they say when all you have is a giant ass ranch? Every enemy looks like a nail, right? That's what they say. Man, these people are just using their martial arts on me now. Doing their running punch. Oh my god, you need to finish reloading already.
I'll admit, I was expecting. Coming.
All right, take two. Maybe this will be different. Wow, that's kind of a cool shot. Just like shooting him from around the corner. It's like, hey, get that fella. Gotcha. Wow, you just kind of jumped up the railing there, didn't you, Parvati? Well, I appreciate it. Right in the side. How's that for a side stitch? There we go. One room down, time to loot. Put a temporary stop in the action so I could take everything that isn't nailed down. How's that for a momentum stopper? You know, I probably could have snuck through here. I really could have snuck through here if I really wanted to, but... Where's the fun in that? It's a climax. You gotta have yourself the big explosive finish to this whole saga, right? Okay, I want to go into the side rooms real quick and see what they got there. Now, hacking skill too low. Whoops. This is what I get for not having Max on my team. Maybe my team should have been Max Parvati. Maybe I should have brought Parvati instead of Ellie. Or Max instead of Ellie. Oh well, it's fine. Seems like I am sufficiently leveled to take on whatever they throw at me. Right, not meant to go in there. Okay. Let's continue. I saw some red triangles in the next room, so a whole other combat room, encounter room, I should say. See how we can approach this. Might as well just approach it guns blazing. We did it before.
Investigating.
Alright, let me go to this side and help y'all out. Folks might need it. Poor fella. But it sure likes Minnie's been busy trying to do her own experiments as well. So fixated was she on trying to show up her parental unit, she didn't stop to think about all the damage she would cause on the way. Or maybe she just doesn't care. To her, the ends justify the means. Okay, I saw a workbench in that other room. I can repair my shit real quick here. Oh, and another terminal.
Real slick.
I probably could use that to like turn off all the mechanicals. I didn't have to fight them, but hey, you know what? Free experience. Most recent message. Miss Ambrose, these projections are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're gonna have a beast of a time warming up the Adrenatime synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribbling everything down. Or at least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. Someone seems capable but disposable. Or someone capable but disposable. Once we have the journal, Spacer's Choice will see to it that you're properly compensated. Don't contact us again. We'll contact you. Lucian Bancroft. What if Lucian's been stringing Minnie along this whole time? The Adrena Time Project. Mr. Bancroft, my name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrena Time, and Spacer's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I'm sending some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You'll want to read them closely. The potential for a new Adrena Time formula, one that works, is unlimited. I await your reply. Okay, everything else is accounted for. Wilhelmina. She knew not what she was tampering with.
Didn't I warn you not to set
Oh
foot
boy.
in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Yeah, I'm getting the job done. Let's talk about this, Mitty.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena Time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
Even other bodies? Oh. Well, I do like this alternative. What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders? Right, stop trying to oppose each other, but like combine forces. Why not do that?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena Time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
That's not a
are
plan,
gonna suffer
that's a
in the
goal.
meantime, and you don't even know if it'll work.
Yeah.
The days of the old Adrena Time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Bro! What the fuck? I thought you wanted to help people, not let them die?
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It will be your problem if you put this out there.
Accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena Time, then our family, and now my ambition.
I'm starting to think she has a point. Yeah, why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena Time from the start. She knows its shortcomings. She can help you with those. Like, seriously.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
I mean,
What about you, ma'am?
true, but
Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
damn, Parvati.
Mother never let me anywhere
She got a
with
point,
RP.
though.
I was always her incompetent little brat.
The Adrena Time project failed, Minnie. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
It was also your chance to colossally fuck it up further. Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come. Don't fixate yourself on the one point in time, right? Or, you know, don't miss the forest for the trees. I think that's the appropriate saying for this, right? Don't become so fixated on the one thing that you miss everything else that passes you by.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon. But there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
But you'll be saving so many more. Focus on the task. The colony needs both of you.
And here I used to think the colony was too small for the both of us. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance.
Not the legacy you would have thought it would leave.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
Just imagine talking it over. I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
I honestly hope I have the speech stats needed to, take care of things. Alright, let's see what I can, take from here, if you don't mind. Heh! To think this would have been a battle. This would have been a battle had I chosen to go, alright, I'm taking you down. Ooh! I could still execute the NDA protocol. Just go, psych! Just stab her in the back. Alright, note to an absentee parent. Olivia, Doctor, Mother. I rest my fingers on these keys. I read your words, but I don't feel any closer to you. You're a stranger. Someone who peers out at me from a cold, reflective screen. Should have let me in. Minnie. Damn. That would have been the last thing we saw if we, capped her. But we get one shot to make things right. So I guess now we got to go over to Olivia and talk her down. But hopefully we can do that. Hopefully I'll have the speech check needed to do that. Discreet cave. How did I miss this? I really want to see where this cave leaves me, brings me out. Groundskeeper's Journal, Volume 2, Week 1. How long has it been since anyone asked old Mayberry to tidy up the planters or rake the garden? Mrs. Ollie hasn't shouted for me in ages, and I can't think of the last time Mr. Harvey came around to marvel at his fish. Where is everyone? Week 2. I've eaten so many beans, and I don't tolerate them in the best of times, but I dare not go into the mansion in search of food. Think of the dust that cascade off my unworthy shoulders and onto the fine tile. Can't go inside. Won't go inside. I don't belong. I'm not of the family. Week 5? Out of beans, but I won't trespass, even if the house is empty. I'm not of the family. The Automechs, no. They watch my every move. The cave is where I belong. Year 2? Time is a lie. There's no telling how long I've been here, munching on leaves and burying my excrement in the yard. No one's coming for old Mayberry. Loyal Mayberry. Faithful Mayberry. Damn. Poor groundskeeper. Kinda withered away in the little hole, because everyone forgot about him. Ouch.
You gotta teach me that.
Such an ignoble end for a side character. Oh, it's barred, and I'm guessing, yeah, okay, so this is the other side of the shed. Okay, okay.
Query. Are you upside down?
No, I'm not. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing this. We're making it happen. To the landing pad. Let's see. Just want to take Ellie out and bring Max. Oh, I should probably take Ellie's armor off. Here, you take that. What? Take the eye patch. Give Max the armor. This one? Well, this one has higher rating anyway, so he can have it. Okay. Yep. Ellie, you stay here. Oh. You two are coming with me.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Kinda. Okay, where do I need to be? Oh. Lower exterior. I wonder if Pam will return to help us. She'll help us get through the other part of this facility.
Life was merely an illusion anyway.
I wonder why Olivia decided to just like dispense with the whole voice modulator thing. Oh, I see. This must be why I was losing health. It's all up to me. So I can take all this new stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to you.
Welcome back to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Employee identification number. Please be advised. This facility has been breached by intruders with armor registered to the Firefly Corporation. Worried about corporate espionage? Not with Pam at your side. Emergency combat protocols dictate that any breach of corporate secrets be punished with immediate vaporization.
Oh boy.
Your secrets are safe with Pam.
Glad to see you're still here, Pam. Feeling okay?
This unit is currently operating at 96.5% effectiveness. Need a reliable manager in a hostile environment? Look no further than Pam. From the surface of Tartarus to the storms of Typhon.
Typhon.
Keep your workers on track in any environment. Would you like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
Oh, would I ever? I really should talk to you first. You waited for me here. Pam, you're the best boss I ever had.
Your brown nosing is noted and appreciated. Employee identification number. Please be aware. Ham units come with an advanced flattery resistance module. Your compliments will have no impact on your employee review, but they sure are nice.
Wow,
Would you
alright.
like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
Oh, I guess I didn't say yes. Jesus, that creepy smile! I know, right? Tried to humanize him, but it made him look weirder. A little bow tie, too, on the bottom. It's pretty funny. Have you seen Olivia Ambrose pass through here?
Affirmative. Director Olivia Ambrose was last seen heading towards the reactor room. Would you like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
Matter of fact, yes, go get him.
Emergency combat protocols have been activated.
I really should have done this first.
To maximize productivity.
Maximize productivity and, go mess things up. Oh, there she goes. To save the day. To the left, huh? Alright. Oh, wow.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
It's because I missed someone. Alright. Sufficiently taken care of. Alright, gonna run around real quick and just take all the other stuff while I can. Oh, okay. So now we got a path to the left opened up. Alright. Well, gotta keep up.
Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator?
We don't got time for that, Parvati. And those eyes, which you can fit a subway in between. Oh, damn. Alright. We're transitioning. New zone. Look at all those enemies ripe for the picking. Wait, real quick, before you get in there. Messages. Welcome to floor 3. Hi there. Not sure what you did to get sent here, but I'm so sorry. The good news is that everyone here is in the same ship, so don't feel too ashamed. And hey, it could be worse. It looks like you're one of the lucky ones. Lots of new arrivals don't even get a functioning terminal. And if they do, it gets modified to hibernate at regular intervals to save power. You'll quickly find that we're last in line for everything down here, but don't worry. If we stick together and look out for each other, I'm sure we can turn this department around in no time. Know where the toilet is? Ate too many fish sticks, Larry. Oof. The contrast. I've always heard about that. The basement office of doom. The dreaded place where people dare not... Oh, she's in there. Okay. Alright, let's get in there and help her out. Oh, wait, barrel. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot you, Pam. Please don't kill me. What? Come on! The inhaler was like right up to my mouth. Well, at least this encounter didn't take long. Take 2. Second verse is same as the first. Alright. Yada. We out. Can't believe you just like go by this fella who's just capping me in the face. Where the heck is Pam? Hopefully she hasn't been done in. Something tells me I need to take care of these robots here. Man, Pam's kind of nuts. Uh-oh. They got Parvati! No! Okay. Is that everyone? Yeah, it is, because the other two have gotten back up. Alright, where's Pam going? Should I pursue her? Is she off just, like, killing more? Yeah, she's... Alright. Robot waits for no one. I am using so much of the inhaler here. I think about it. Pam stay at the upper level? She's like, this is where I get off. You can take it from here. Or did Pam make the ultimate sacrifice? Went on one last mission.
I really can't see.
Oh, no. You're right here.
Place like this. Of course, the same could be said for this entire colony.
Clever.
Telling me. Alright. Follow that robot. Ooh. Holy crap. Okay. But I gotta follow Pam, because she's probably gonna fuck shit up while I'm not here. Guess to get the compromise ending, you have to go through both climactic sequences. Oh yeah, there's triangles in here. We got ourselves another encounter. When all else fails, just let Pam take care of things. That end ray thing be kinda nuts. just keep on moving, and oh. This is once again where we part ways, huh? Alright. Time to backtrack. We're gonna take this momentum and bring it to a screeching halt. I promise I'll be as quick as I can. But look, I need my fix of stuff. I can turn this in for stuff that will sit in my storage. It will come in handy, I swear it will come in handy. Just give it time. It's all the way over here. Is it just like a... Yeah, just a container off the beaten path with stuff. Stuff for you to get. There were terminals up there, too. Just check them out at this climactic moment and get some final revelations or maybe some somber moments, one way or another. I have to make sure to autosave before I hit up that elevator. I have a feeling we're gonna get our final talk down moment. One last chance to set everything straight and make sure we get that golden ending path secured. Oh, okay. I'm guessing if we went through the stealth route, we could have done this.
Great work.
Some extra stuff and oh. Really? Oh boy. Maybe I can just break stuff down later. Lots of enemies here, huh?
Nice.
And what's over here? I will get everything in this room, even if it kills me. Because I can just, you know, reload my save, because that's how this game works. Because this is not hardcore mode, it's not like I get one chance and that's it. I'm not that far over, I could probably go through this and break down some extra stuff here. Yeah, not that much in the way of weapons. Okay, there's got to be armor here. I am at the weight limit, but let's see if I can get myself a little breathing room. Alright, I think I've done what I can. Just under the weight limit. Alright, terminal time. And do a little bit of story time. Please. Kevin, stop taking out your frustrations on the filing cabinets. I know technical support gives you a hard time about the vending machines, but I would much rather have all our vending machines smashed to bits than come in every morning to see another pile of files scattered across the floor. Honest to law, what's gotten into this office? You're the third person to show unprofessional violence in the workplaces in as many days. Is there something in this Altoona? Listen, Kevin, if the work is testing your composure, then I encourage you to look inside yourself and find a source. Work fortifies the spirit. Maybe you're not giving in your work the attention it deserves. Oh boy. Before they realized something worse was going on. Hi, Minoru. Thanks for explaining your filing system to me earlier. I think that gave me a better understanding of where to find the information I need. However, I'm still not entirely sure I understand it. So use the first letter of the file name, find a Spacer's Choice chosen player who has a surname starting with that letter, then organize the file based on the year in which that player was drafted? I appreciate how hard you've worked to implement this system, but wouldn't it be more straightforward to just organize it alphabetically? Man, I get that feel. Just arcane processes that you don't seem to understand, that have only been implemented and only continue to be used out of a sense of, like, inertia. Wow. Right back in the... kind of hitting that weight limit, huh? Is there a vending machine I can unload everything off of into? Oh yeah, there is. Some of my junk, and hopefully that will help ease up the weight a bit. Damn, okay, that was more than I expected. Alright, back in action, at least briefly, until I pick up enough stuff to bring me over the weight limit again. Alright, I think we're actually good. Cool your thrusters, friend. Hey, new guy, here's the honest truth. When you get here, you're stuck here. It doesn't matter how hard we work or how well we perform, and there's a reason for that. One day, I had to take something up to HR, and they accidentally called me a quota employee. Thought that was a little suspicious, so I forked over a few bits to the maintenance guys to look into it. Turns out it meant exactly that. We're part of a quota. See, Spacer's Choice has certain requirements that a project has to meet in order to receive the top tier of funding, including a minimum number of employees at each location. So they tossed some desks right above the boiler room and made Pam a unit our direct supervisor, and here we are. At first I was mad about it, like I'm sure you are, but then I realized I could benefit from my situation. Nothing's expected of us, so we can just drift along like a ship that's killed its engines. So, when you show up and push things to full burn all the time, it really throws off the equilibrium, know what I mean? Tone down the enthusiasm is all I'm saying, at least 3 notches, oh boy. Someone coming in here and disrupting the norm. Oh man, who thought you could have just like slipped under the radar all the time, but it turns out, nah. And I sincerely appreciate the advice and I do understand your concerns. However, I cannot resign myself to such an apathetic course of action. I do not know your employment history, but as for myself, I was quite good at my job. Exemplary, even. I may have suffered a setback, but I'm unwilling to accept that this reassignment is some kind of fatal wound from which my career cannot recover. If we turn this department around and show management that we are valuable members of Spacer's Choice family, surely they won't let us waste away in this basement. We just have to push ourselves harder. So please, with all due respect, do not try to discourage me. Thank you. Ah, so wide-eyed, so optimistic. What does this one have? Manager? Good day. I have just started on the 3rd floor and I'm a little confused. This auto mechanical said it was my manager, but that can't be right. It called itself Pam and refused to tell me where my real manager was. Can you please direct me to my manager and send this auto mechanical off to be repaired? Thank you, Emily Farrar. Emily, there is no mistake. Pam is a productivity auto mechanical and your direct supervisor. She is specially equipped to provide all your motivational and disciplinary needs as a valued member of the Spacer's Choice family. So please treat Pam as you would any other member of Spacer's Choice Management. To that end, please accept all directives, commands, responses, and silent glares from Pam as you would a living, sentient human manager. Oh, and that's from, like, the super duper higher up. Alright. Well, screw you. Alright, final terminal. Personal files. Quarterly goals. In order to be promoted to a more optimal position, I need to focus on increasing my output in every measurable performance statistic. If I am objectively performing at a high level, management can't ignore my request. As such, I have created this document in order to track my performance so I know what areas to focus on. Hours. Work fortifies the spirit, so this is an opportunity to stand out. I'll target 250% of the departmental average. Output. The filing system will make it difficult to go too quickly here. Still, with my overtime, I should be able to process files 125% faster with the departmental average. Oh, than the departmental average. Performance. Have requested experimental batches of adrenatime from the chem lab. Fewer sleeping hours means more time working. More time working leads to better performance. Better performance leads to fulfillment. I will be a valuable member of the Spacer's Choice family. I will belong. Ooh. Daily prayer. Repeat daily. You are a hard worker. You are a valuable member of the Spacer's Choice family. You are not your anger. You are not losing your mind. Your work, your place in the world is fixed. Work fortifies the spirit. Ugh. Man, I'm feeling sorry for this fellow. Is this? Oh, T. Hennessy. Final warning. Thomas. Please be advised that all members of the Spacer's Choice family are expected to hold high moral and personal standards, including that, but not limited to, temperance, the ability to hold one's temper and or drink, semantic hygiene, the ability to express oneself using appropriate company-approved language, and pride, a sense of contentment derived from understanding and accepting one's designated role in the workplace. Please be advised that your recent letter has violated the aforementioned standards. Your recent behavior, described by other coworkers as erratic, oddly violent, have been corroborated in the tone of your recent letter. Please report to security for re-education at the end of your shift. Ugh. Transfer request. Pam is mechanical and not programmed to write performance reviews, provide letters of recommendation, or offer professional guidance. We've been over this, and frankly, I'm having trouble controlling my patience. I have a sensation of walls closing in on me, and I would very much appreciate a transfer. I have months' worth of documentation tracking my progress and a detailed analysis of my impact on the department. If you could please just forward it to a non-mechanical manager, I'm sure my transfer would be approved. Please, I would very much appreciate it. Guy desperate to get out of here, but the opportunity never came. The miracle never happened. Okay, no terminal in here. There weren't any terminals on the other floor, right? Yeah, it was just a series of vaguely constructed combat rooms. Okay. So I'm gonna quick save by this elevator, and then we're gonna go ahead and conclude this saga. Hopefully I got the...
I wonder if she's ready for her comeuppance.
It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
It's okay, I have the power of talk on my side. 150 persuasion. Hopefully that will be sufficient. One more save, just in case. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're gonna talk to her face to face?
Hiding behind that technological monstrosity won't save her.
Max is like itching for a fight. Man, even when calm mode, Max is like, yeah, we're gonna teach her a lesson. But she's not our target. We're here to try to resolve things peacefully, Max.
Nicely done.
As soon as I run around this place and gather everything else for my collection. It's gonna be a very valuable collection to me. nuts. Okay. Why these things gotta be so goddamn heavy, I swear. Wow, it's actually kind of easy. Alright, under the weight limit. Excuse me. Alright, now I think we're encountering them for real. Oh, you're coming out to us? Alright.
You one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Well, lucky for you, I'm not here to restart the machine. Whoa, 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 hold on! I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have.
Alright, what kind of speech check do I need to do? Vinny wants to work on with you for a cure on the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead.
Well, here's the thing. I was
How do
here.
I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way.
I mean, in another playthrough it could have been, but... You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If
The other twist.
Teamwork is all I've been missing. She's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea?
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
No?
Clever girl. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages.
Ah.
It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
You'll stand down?
For now. If I don't like how things are going, well, I memorized the executive override code a long time ago.
Hey, there you go.
But
Contingency
I
plan.
suspect I won't be needing it. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Hey, that's what Minnie said. Wow. Alright. Huh. Nothing in here. But look at this! Look at this final battle area, or would-be final battle area. Heh. Well, an appropriately climactic looking area, but nah. Now we resolve this in another manner. To think, this is all the whole big, large-scale, just family disagreement. Willing to go wreck a bunch of people just to kind of... Well, Minnie was anyway. Olivia was trying to atone for her... for what happened. Trying to fix things, make it right. Oh. I think I missed an easy exit. They're trying to point me that way, so... Let's follow it. Let's follow the waypoint and see where they take me. Wait, why are the other two not with me? Oh yeah, there's a side elevator here. Alright. Oh, okay. This will probably open like another barred door that'll just let us out. Just like that. Wait. I don't think I've been in here before. Maybe I have, because there's like... Oh. Oh, damn. Right out into Gorgon. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that makes things easy, actually. Just fast travel back to the Unreliable. Go to Ambrose Manor and watch the conclusion of this. As soon as I drop off all my stuff, because goddamn. Alright. I'm gonna have to take another pastor to see if there's anything I can update. Get some more powerful stuff in my repertoire.
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family never shows up on screen.
Go ahead and share everything.
Everybody's scared of him. That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to?
We are now in orbit for the
Oh, nope, I wanted to go to Ambrose Manor. Okay. I think I will keep my current duo here. Ah. Max, you really shouldn't do that. Just teleport in front of me like that. Alright, let's see the... I'm assuming this is going to be in conclusion. Oh, wow, they're already drinking. Alright. What's up?
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it.
Yeah, kind of all adds up.
Expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die.
Something human resources.
It was terrible.
I would agree with that. History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets.
Those fuckers.
I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrena time.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
Then she put herself in danger
I owe you
anyway.
an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
Oh, man. Oh, what do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose.
Aren't we all?
We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
Well, focus on the research. You have a job to do.
Indeed. And I suspect I will be a better researcher now for having her by my side.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
Well, how did you expect it to go?
A calm and measured speech, followed by screaming, hurling spoons, and maybe a broken window.
Ah, good old defenestration.
This is much better.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Yeah, lots of damage to undo. Science 60. Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
Hopefully you'll do them humanely.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the Board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
Sure, I get it.
For you, I will try.
Calm before the next storm. Well, I got an achievement for completing Peril on Gorgon, so, yeah, that's it. Gorgon DLC, and I guess we inadvertently got ourselves a... Oh, you don't mind if I take this, right? little something else to go. I know you gave me money and everything, but, you know, just a little something. Here to boost my stealth skills. I do. Just need to find it. Heck. Is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Impressive as always.
Let's see what's in here. I wonder if there's anything in here I could have used, perhaps have something play out. Oh, wow.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's quite the note to end things on. Had we decided to take out one or the other, would have been a bittersweet end right there. Let them know, yeah, maybe they weren't all cruel. Alright. Well, I did promise to go to Eridanos, so why don't we do that? At least start up Eridanos. See what that's all about. Check it out for a bit, and then, maybe get a little ways into it, and we'll, you know, wrap things up from there. Alright, I need to drop some stuff off. Oh, but first I need to put back my Chimera armor. Go. And make sure I don't accidentally accidentally stow the wrong thing here. Okay. Got that down to a lot. Alright. Journal. Last roll of Halcyon Helen. This is where we start Eridanos. Oh, first I should probably pick a perk. What perk should I get now? XP will do nothing. Companion crit? Maybe that's the one I want? Maybe 15% health restored per kill? Or... yeah, these are unfortunately... probably need to have no companions. Makes solo runs a bit more doable, but it's not what I need. I guess I'll take companion crit chance. I don't know. We'll keep our 20 points stocked, whatever we need them in. Okay. I'm actually gonna hard save here. Alright, let's do it. Off to Eridanos. We're gonna at least start murder on Eridanos.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, I suppose, actually. Okay. Actually want to bring in at least a different duo for now, so, Parvati, you're gonna get your clothes back. Max, you'll get your vestments back. We are gonna bring along Felix and Nyoka. Let's see, is this it? Yeah. Can have that. Oh, wow. Apparently I never gave you a perk. Okay. Can have that. It's for you, Nyoka. Can have the other set of medium armor.
Do return in one.
I'll try my best. Alright, Felix, Nyoka, you're with me. That will be the duo for most of my run through this, and oh wow! We're getting ourselves a fancy open, okay. Little Prince of Persia style overview of the area we'll be going in. What the heck? We've never done a landing animation before, till now. Guess they had time to work things out. Why couldn't we get something like this for the other planets? Ah well. Considering like the sort of quality on that, I'm assuming that was like a pre-recorded video they just put in there. And it was still cool, but...
You know, we don't have to catch Helen's killer right this second. Maybe we ought to take in the sights.
Yeah, it does look kind of nice. Honestly, this feels like the future of Grand Blue Fantasy, right? If Grand Blue Fantasy like approaches the technological age, this is what it will look like. Whoa!
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
No doubt.
Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or SLUG, as we like to call ourselves.
There's our acronyms we know and love.
Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Alright. Can you fill me on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the grand ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed.
Oh, okay, I
Helen's
see.
death has been a shock for many. A lot of people.
Once again, it's his business that drives things.
Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some
Oh,
folks think it
man.
had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
Oh, wow. These
Folks get
perspective.
heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
I wonder if everyone has something to say about that. Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Really? So how'd she get so famous? Wow. Can just ask that.
Why,
Alright.
She was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a
Natural
following
talent.
all on her own.
Of course people would get jelly of that.
She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment.
Really?
Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
Ooh, I like that. Wait, I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite serials.
Now have to write in her death.
Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags? Alright, I guess I should be more polite. I don't need you to take any bags.
You're certain? Alright then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Well then. I'm guessing everything here is going to be considered stealing. It's not? I can just take it. Yoink. Does that mean something bad is going to happen to this place? Like, some sort of shootout's going to happen and everyone here is going to end up dying? Oh, that's sealed. Well then, I guess if they're letting us, I might as well just help myself, right? Cause hey, all that extra stuff may come in handy. There really wasn't that much in the end. Man, some of these containers are even empty. What's up with that? Why you put containers here if you're not going to put something in there for me to take?
Any idea how many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial?
Nope, don't care. I know you weren't talking to me, but I'm responding anyway. I wonder, who here gets annoyed when someone kinda, like, just butts into a conversation? Especially if it's one that's supposed to be private. I feel like that kinda gets to me sometimes, right? It's like, man, why don't you just, like, go mind your own business or something? I don't know. If I wanted their input, I would have asked for it. No. I don't know. Some people just want to be the hero, or, you know, they think they're their main character and stuff.
Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
The Dissident Queen, Chapter 1. Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised their spirits, or her spirits. The trails led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no farther. Soon we will find the source of the Dissident's monster, said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiqueen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held 2 Spacer's Choice light pistols in his greasy hands. Man, light novels, they still even exist in Halcyon. I would feel right at home.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
I know that feel, Felix. Lemon slap. Have I mentioned my favorite type of drink? I like good lemon lime soda, especially Sprite. Sprite might be my all-time favorite soda. And it's caffeine-free even, so I don't have to worry about making myself all hyper and stuff if I drink a lot of it. It's a really huge field out here for... I mean, I get it. It's there to kind of show the opulence of this place, but still. Bridge to Pilot House. Aw, nuts.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
Now they mark things as stealing. What the heck? How come I'm able to take everything over there, but over here it's like, nah, son. Okay. I mean, there's no one in here, so I could probably just clean it up. You know, for what it's worth, whatever that there may be in here, which really wasn't that much, but you know, it's something. It's something. This is the distillation. Everything here is stealing. Yeah, nothing worth trying to take, to be honest, so we'll leave that there. Ooh, is this like a lounge area? Ooh, hey. Wow.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Always go mess up a sprat.
Anyone else want to camp out in that hunting reserve instead of staying in the penthouse? No? Just me? Alright.
Sorry, I've never been one for camping. You know what's funny? There was a middle school camp I used to go to, and for like a period of time, right? Because normally we would stay in the cabins, right? But I guess for like a period of time they were doing something with the cabins, so we actually had to stay in like rooms in the main building instead, and it was definitely a different feel. Right, because a cabin, you know, has a different feel from like an in-building room. Ah, hotel menu. Today's special: Saltuna filet a la Helen, salad, tripicale salad with pea-free nuts and purpleberry glaze, soup, sisty soup with bread and woolly butter, entree, braised whole canid, dessert, dark matter mock apple souffle, cocktail, aerosol spritz. Oof.
Reserving a wilderness safari. Wear a fancy hat, fire a rifle, murder some wildlife, you know. It could be quite scintillating.
Oh, is that how you pronounce it?
The last time you tried to hold a firearm, you dropped it down a flight of stairs, triggered its automatic fire, and wounded 13 hotel employees.
Oh, ho, ho, aren't you such a silly fellow?
Come on, I won't mess anything up this time.
Yeah, I didn't shoot anyone who mattered. It's the poors who got shot. Let it be known, I am saying that totally sarcastically. Yeah, I'll just shoot him as I see him. I'm not gonna hunt him down. That's a bit much. Sun parlor. Oh, yeah, I can just take stuff from here. All right. Yeah, I'll take that cooler tank. Excuse me. Ow. Might have to do something here later, so we'll not mess with that. I'm guessing this is gonna be like one of those puzzles where you gotta adjust the levels of everything to get whatever you need out of it. I've seen this a lot. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh dear. You seem troubled.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
You know, your voice and your behavior really don't match that much. I'm gonna blame it on the line read.
Yeah, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Sure do. Ah, damn. This is all stealing here. Alright. Well, we'll just leave it there. Get the Discovery XP. Yeah. Way to sneak in. Funny. Good lord, this place is massive. And it's openly massive too, right? It's not like Gorgon, which was a bit more labyrinth. Ah, this is just like big old field. Okay, that's all stealing. Save, see, yoink, yoink. I wonder how big that hotel is. How much of it can I go through? Looks like there will at least be a lot of side paths to discover. That much, it looks like. There's gotta be some stuff down here. Like some sort of secret door down here that takes us to a basement that has, like, you know, the BFG 9000 or Redeemer or the Unmaker or something like that, right?
Oof, is that woolly cow shit? Did a woolly cow drown in here?
Oh no. Well, there's sprats though. Dang, no sprat meat to take. Wow. I like how this guy is wearing, I'm guessing what's supposed to be a swimsuit. Still got a helmet and a gun. Certainly dressed for the occasion. And for the role.
Sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Wow. But more of a close-up look at to what tossball is like, huh? Okay. Alright. Well, we've had our tour of the place. Why don't we go over to the room?
The pool plaza's closed. There ain't even no water.
Yeah, nice. Oh, you saw me in there. You said nothing, but then when I go out and approach, then you say something. I know that's like how the triggers work, but it's kind of funny how it all plays out. Oh yeah, we're back here in the courtyard. Oh, hey, what's over here? I'm just like getting distracted every which way. Oh man, it's that card game I saw. Oh, wait. Okay, I see we're in slideshow mode, so I'm gonna go ahead, hard save, main menu. There we go. I'm so glad that the fix for this is easy. Just go back to the main menu. Ah, I'm still bummed. I wanted to play Remnant 2 so badly, but the fact that it brought my system to its knees, right? Didn't just like freeze up the stream, it froze up my computer. Pretty drastic. I don't want to have to deal with that. So, I have to wait till I upgrade my rig before I revisit that. I want to do that at some point. And once I do, we're going to do an honest to goodness Remnant 2 1. Let me assure you of that. It'll probably just be like a winter flick instead of a summer flick. You know what I mean. What is this? Thief's Note. Sullivan, we got a new mark today from the bellhops. Green slip crate is on the back wall. Jewelry box should be there. Just take the whole thing. These folk are so rich they probably won't even notice it went missing. The fence in the warehouse should be buying. Make sure to keep the bellhops cut before you go spending. I'm sure I'm supposed to notice that later. Oh, sealed? Still Adrena time here, even though we know the horrible truth of it. Of course, it won't have any effect on me. I'm the main character. Alright. Let's go to the hotel and finally continue this plot.
It's all so horrible. I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Not the dissident.
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right.
False reassurance.
I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Someone here is probably sus. What's over here? Oh, just enter. All right. Oh wow. Okay. Whole thing leading down. All right. I'm starting to stray again. To the hotel for real this time. Oh man. Okay, it's its own zone. Well, lets them kind of cheat out the space, huh? Alright. And, oh, wait, no. Gotta go to the constable.
Mascot's got in his hands. What's in the box?
What's in the box? Turns out it's your spouse's severed head. Bum bum bum. Now you get to become Wrath. Okay, I can just take stuff in here. Alright, sure. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. Hack 105. Oh, dang. What is my hack score without max or... Just one less. Alright. Hopefully I can remedy that. My stealth. There. Halston, I have reason to believe Ludovico is getting agitated again, which will likely present itself in several dozen messages to you, each demanding a reduction in Rizzo's payments. Funnel these messages into the trash, if you please. If Ludovico wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract, he's welcome to take his operations elsewhere. Ooh, guest complaints. From Annoyed, subject this infernal racket. Do you like torturing me? Is this what this is? When I first learned I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by the Riz's Rangers, I was excited as any tossball-loving Halcyonite should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hull heads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a tossball fifth court upstairs while I wasn't looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today, I am not rehomed. I expect at least one employee to be fired. Alright, you had a point up to that last paragraph there, buddy. From a concerned Byzantine, subject mechanical menace. To whatever member of the help it may concern, I've heard a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return she said she'd seen what looked like an armed mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001 and that it was a serial star. If the machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. This is no doubt a contract. There is no doubt a contract for this. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want it to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer. If I ever decide to have those aspirations, I urgently await a response. And the guest list. Ruth Bellamy, aka Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich, Black Hole, Bertie Halcombe. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual composition of food and consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Borston bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liquors, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canid. I wonder if she's planning up a party, but the cleaning staff say every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competitive consumption scene instead. Speaking of which, 4th of July here in the US always does mark one other thing other than, you know, fireworks, Independence Day, and all that. Hot dog eating contest. Ah, man. I'm of mixed minds of that, right? It's like, on one hand, oh man, seeing them just chow down all those hot dogs, impressive. On the other hand, how do they eat so many? I mean, I know they got, like, strategy for that, but it's just, like, such an... You know, the way you do not eat hot dogs, it's gotta just, like, make them unappetizing. Good lord. Alright, Rorik Spencer. In the past 2 weeks, I've received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrick. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum except black, once 50 gallons of black, teacup canids of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up, but Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrick can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I've more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I'd quite honestly rather be dead. Yeah, there's always those people that you just hope you never ever have to talk with often. At least you figure out that or something. Alright, Holcomb Black Hole Birdie. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional skullcracker. Toss balls, toss ball sticks, new clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that like filth. Go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Oof. Well, there we go. a little bit of a look into the inner workings of this place. Oh, that's just a way out. Not the game a way out, just a way out of here. Yeah, you wish. I hate that too. Some sort of big tragedy happens and someone else goes, nah, they're just clearly making it up. At least give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, as long as they deserve it. Gotta be exhausting, like just going through life treating everyone as hostile.
I did not read about this kind of treatment in this.
Nope, don't care. Ooh. Locked door.
Nice.
Whoa!
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Is that like a little sight gag? You think you're getting into something big, but nah, it's just a dude. And like one item that you're free to take. Okay.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
If you have an issue.
I guess I go through... Oh, that straight up needs a key card. Oh, okay.
Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Is this where I'm gonna get stopped?
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's choice can't say that.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Company gives us a discount on Spectrum Brown.
It's not even a colorful color.
Oh, thank the law.
Yup, it me.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keen, nice to meet you. We spoke over the Aether Wave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Ah, yes, we got our eccentric medical examiner. It seems to be a requirement in like every crime show. You gotta have that eccentric lab person, right? Usually it's the medical examiner. Alright. What have you got for me, doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Oh, yeah?
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Oh, yeah?
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over so
Wow,
much
look at
good.
that.
Behold.
A little
my
banter,
discrepancy
too.
Amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Man, I don't have either of the checks needed here. Alright. So, what does this thing do exactly?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Oh, so it's like a plot device. Alright. Alright, I could go... So, it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
Wow.
I'm
It's
contractually
flowery.
prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once.
Oh, the higher up stink.
You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the Discrepancy Amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the Discrepancy Amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Alright, so it's going to be a vital thing. Well, I can appreciate them trying to mix things up for the DLC. It's like, hey, yeah, we're gonna toss you some other things your way. Oh yeah, I should probably put my suit back on. We'll do that. And I wasn't using this anyway, so... Be gone, Tripblade MK2. Alright. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the Discrepancy Amplifier, the scope. You'll need to use the Discrepancy Amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope, and press the Interact button to analyze it. Analyze. Little overview. It's like a Doom style thing. Wait, 13 bits. Can I just
You're
around Helen's body for clues, huh?
Yeah, look, that bit cartridge might have something in there. I gotta look into it closely. Oh, whoa. Hey.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of...
Unscheduled expiration? I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocol.
Whoa, calculus.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The
Damn!
discrepancy amplifier is
Got some
programmed to
sass.
take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features
Everyone's a
include
snarker.
An automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Alright, let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt. Wow, just like straight out of the crime dramas. But, discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner
custom.
was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Amplifier, can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Ah, good old GPS evidence, right? Oh man, this particular brand of dirt can only come from one location. And then one travel montage later, you see the main characters show up at the orchard to continue their investigation. So, Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
What the heck? All I did was just, like, take this thing and point it at a thing. That is something, like, literally any of you could have done. Oh, Spectrum Brown, just free for the taking, sure. No one's gonna stop me. Well, let's back out to Eridanos. I have to assume that first bit there is just like a little, little primer. It's like, here, this is what you do. You already saw that. If there's any other discrepancies I can find in this room. Or if that's it. Nice little particle effect to let you know, hey, something's here. Go check that out. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything else. Alright. Off to the concierge.
Staring at her won't bring her back, folks.
Damn, Nyoka. I mean, you're right, but still. Okay. Let's go get our room, shall we? Halston.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector.
Yep,
Mr.
it'd be me.
Quintana warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Oh, right. You happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Oh, snap.
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Skill at pressing buttons? The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities
Alright,
on offer.
might be a little story time here. What does this penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many
Is
that
that
you
what?
won't.
Amenity?
Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
Sheesh.
Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
You're just... alright. I mean, figured as much. Don't tell anyone this, but I read the files. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the upmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Well, that's one way to put it. No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
Damn. You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel?
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not...
Ah, the forbidden door.
But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel.
Most peculiar.
You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Wow, okay. Well, that's enough about the hotel then.
If you're sure.
If you've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy.
You know what? Fair.
We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... Alright, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip.
Oh no, wait, that's not what I meant.
And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen.
Damn, wow.
I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself.
Alright, fair.
And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Helen act strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense.
Oh my.
It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Maybe it does. I heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits,
Oh, I see.
everyone just to learn what
They
caused
broke
their
up.
split.
Ah, gotcha. Helen's co-star, Woolrick. He have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his.
Damn.
See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name.
Ooh, oof.
If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way.
Not sure if I needed that metaphor, but alright.
Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
That's enough gossip for right now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Should I go with this? I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time, because that's kind of what I'm doing here.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Goodbye. Hey, look, I can just walk in here. Yeah, it's not saying restricted area, so hey, what's up? I'm gonna... Oh. You can just exit. Alright. Hey, is there any suspicious stuff in here, maybe?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, yo? What? What's going on here? Is this energy? Analyze.
Industrial grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Hmm. So I wonder if now I've just, like, tripped a flag and that will become relevant later. Severed head of the Burbage 2000. The head of the Burbage 2000, torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Andronicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. Oh my god, that's... Oof. Propaganda kind of slipped out a bit there. And, okay, I can't speak to you, so, Now I wonder... that locked door... Nope, nothing here, okay. Alright.
Hello? Hello?
I'm not seeing any blue particles. Over here. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the penthouse.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship.
I do have my
Never need
fit
anything,
crew
come
though.
find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Hey, don't kid yourself, kid. Did you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals.
Oh, a fan club, you're
I
saying.
lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode.
I see, you're like one of those older stuff is better kind of folks. There are other celebrities, right?
Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special, had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice.
Yeah.
You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it.
Ooh, ouch.
Don't tell him I said that. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
I'm curious about you. How'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you?
No.
Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times.
Insert Weird Al's lame claim to fame
be
here.
honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah.
Yeah.
When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
Well, hopefully you won't come to regret it. How different is working with Slug from working within Sublight?
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
Yeah, they'll just salvage it when you're facing them. I thought Slug and Sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, Slug is something like an offshoot of Sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no.
Alright.
That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Oh, hey, wow, the sneak check. Did something bad Wait, did something bad and had to make... Or did something bad and had to make tracks, eh? I know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned sublet a hell of a lot of bits.
I see.
Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Right. Witness protection and all that. I get it. Got any good stories? Surely you've seen a lot of people coming and going.
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. When I was first starting out here, I got lost in the lower levels of the Colonial. Guess you not, I ran into a giant purple sprat.
Ooh,
Of course,
I wonder if I'll be seeing
I'd
them
been drinking a little that day.
later. Oh, that's it. I thought you had something more exciting, man. Alright, back to my other questions. Mind if I ask you a few questions about the crime scene?
Please do.
You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand?
Yeah,
Found
I get
her
it.
right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period.
5 hours?
Tell ya.
Oof.
Thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Oh boy, the synesthesia is setting in. Any idea why Helen would have been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Alright. I'm not gonna ask the first question. Or don't throw out accusations until you're ready. Alright, back to my other questions.
Sure. What's on your mind?
You see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing?
Yeah.
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest.
Alright, fair.
Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
Are you sure about that? Oh, hey, persuade. Okay. I think we both know you're itching to gossip. That sounds like a crime drama line right there.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories.
Oh wait, I didn't ask for speculation.
Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back.
Oh, well, it did get me a lead.
I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
Well, what's the deal with the profit of profitability? She guessed?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Alright, fair. So she's basically like just one of those multi-level marketing folks, I'm assuming. So why didn't Helen and the Prophet get along?
As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Oh boy, okay. Projections. Back to my other questions.
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
I get it, but it's good to have as much information as possible, especially the one that gave me a side quest. Got any idea who might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Well, Alright. Goodbye. No additional leads on that, that's fine. Okay, just bellhop, hotel guest, hotel guest, hotel guest. Hotel guest. Anyone without a name, I think I can safely pass on by. Alright. Call elevator.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest.
Oh boy.
If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode.
That's not how that works.
What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest
Okay, straight to the load screen. Oh, here we are. Oh, snap! Everyone's here. Just set up shop in this base. Ah, okay, okay. That's kind of cool. And I can just talk with everyone. I wonder if this means I can find like a separate set of decorations. Also means new items to take too. And I can just take them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know they have vending machines in this suite too. I like how you can hand wave the messiness as, yeah, we didn't have that much time to clean out everything before you got here. You know, that's why you'll find random stuff lying around that you can just take. It does make me wonder, is this DLC going to be more about, like, the non-combat side? Like, even more so than, you know, the rest of the game is. It's just going to be mostly about finding clues, piecing them together, using your non-combat skills to kind of work your way through this place and... Whoa, okay. Huh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright. Analyze.
Left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler.
The Needler.
Was recently removed.
Didn't know Halo was a part of this. Anyways, better recover that. I hear getting crystal shards stuck in your abdomen is not very pleasant. Ooh, audio log.
Where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for...
Mean for what?
Helen! I love you. I love you so much.
I wonder if that will unlock anything for us. Alright, what's in this terminal? Messages! From Ludovico, subject grateful. Miss H. Helen, thank you for choosing the Eridanos atmospheric complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. Disappointed. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your masterly performances on the Aetherwave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Sincerely, profitability PO. Oh, wow. Even left her tagline at the end there. Miss Bellamy. You're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best Cedric. Ooh. Act 105. From unknown client. Subject to not found. Decryption error, message corrupted, memory corrupted, displaying recovered data. Knows the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Ooh. Ominous. Guest advisories. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge is non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for the death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. Ouch. What? Really? This pile of cigarettes also gets that? You know, I'm sure that little bit of snarky flavor text probably made sense the first time it appeared, but... Man, someone really just, like, copy-pasted that one cigarette ash can, just interact button and all, huh? Alright, they want me to go to this terminal for some reason, so... Oh, okay, this is the administrator contact.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I have.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Sure seems like it. Oh, I just need to make... Okay. Meter's still going off, we're good. You mean Ruth Bellamy? Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Right, all about your reputation. Well, I get it. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered.
Ooh, got him.
Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Alright. Persuade 45. I got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchids. Orchards. Not orchids. Orchids is something different.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement.
And I have a speech check.
I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Let's go.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll bear that in mind.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back. So that's it. Guess our next step here. Okay, we have 2 steps. We can go to the orchards and check out the profit of profitability. But I think this is a good stopping spot, right? We're here on our suite. We just got here. Need to perhaps take a bit of a rest before get out here and start our investigation for real. And I started Eridanos like I promised, so hey, that's one thing I managed to keep tonight. Yeah, let's talk about Peril on Gorgon real quick. Boy, that was such a tonal shift, right? Sure, it had its like bits of comedy, but overall it was like a lot more like somber and horrific than even the main game. Like, damn. Especially when they all in text just talked about how Adrena time was causing people to just go like absolutely off their rocker. I was like, sheesh. Honestly, I still like, even though the game considers the hey, you didn't go just to the immediate 2 decisions, you went for the compromise option, right? I wonder if I should have just like gone through and destroyed the whole thing anyway. Just shut it all down. Feel like that's what like I personally would have done, but it's not what the game considers the best outcome, apparently. I mean, on the other hand, they are working together to cure the Marauders, so they're not just washing their hands of the whole thing. They're trying to make it right, as it were. So there's that. I mean, on the whole, it's like a pretty decent DLC with a decent story, and actually had us going off of Gorgon to kind of take care of some stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about that, especially since it was like a really brief excursion off-world, but yeah, I guess it was there to mix things up. Yeah. I don't know. It was a decent expansion, decent size, a couple new areas, more opportunities to level yourself up. New toys, new weapons, new armor to play around with, so that's pretty cool. I'm sure when it came out, I'm sure everyone was like okay about it. I guess that's all my thoughts. So yeah, I guess next time we will check out more Eridanos. Was actually is actually something I wanted to bring up because I believe it won't be next week because next week I got like a big commitment going, and I'll probably won't be able to stream on Friday. So that means we will have to wait 2 weeks to find out what happens next on Eridanos. So yeah, hope that's okay. You know, it's summer. People got like the big things planned, and well, you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta step back a bit, right? Have a little fun. Make sure you don't lose perspective of the big thing, the big picture. Any case, I think I'll go ahead and call it here. Although I should probably hard save first. We'll do that. Hard save. Didn't do anything weird. Alright. There. Alright, calling it here. So thanks to everyone who came by and chatted and hung around, and even if you just lurked, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll actually be back on Wednesday. Yeah, I won't be back. I won't have a stream next Friday, but I'll at least have one on Wednesday. And guess what? We're gonna continue Project Cars. Gonna get to that Le Mans race, get through that. And since it'll be at the start of the stream, can at least get that out of the way. And maybe then we'll finally enter year 3 and see what comes next. Yeah, hope you look forward to that. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night. And good night to you, Venom. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see who is on. It's fairly late. Nonetheless. Oh, I will be looking. Seen quite a few folks playing Kingdom Hearts. I know it came out on Steam, and there's a lot of games there, a lot of things to go through, so I shouldn't be surprised there are still people playing Kingdom Hearts. I do want to go through that at some point, but I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the right moment. Oh yeah, a lot of people playing the First Descendant too. I think I mentioned that last time as well. Yeah, third-person shooters, I guess that will draw in a lot of folks. Whether it'll retain them or not is another story, I imagine. Also, some folks playing Zenless Zone Zero. I think that came out Wednesday, Tuesday. Also this week, but I know Hoyoverse has been on a bit of a roll, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that folks would totally be all over their next game. I mean, it does look like stylish and cool, and very much a, very different feel from their other games. I mean, they went back to like action combat, but it's definitely a lot more action and less RPG. At least from what I've seen of it. I don't know. We'll see if it has staying power. It probably will, because Hoyoverse is, at least in the eyes of the public, they're on their good side. So as long as they don't screw things up, they'll probably remain there. Right? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. The guy might have decided on a person. Imagine that, me deciding on someone to raid. We'll see. We'll see if they're available to raid first, because you know they might not be. If their name shows up, huh? It does show up. All right. See if this goes through. Ah, alright. Kazaku Tenka is playing Elden Ring. Yeah, you probably know about that. You know how it is. It doesn't look like they're at a site of grace, so I'm assuming their stream is gonna go on. Alright. Let's, raid message. Raid message. What should our raid message be? Here. Something maybe a little bit spoiler-free, but still relevant to what we did tonight. There. If you're joining in on the raid, give them Family Matters raid. And if not, have a good weekend. Have a good start to your week, and I'll see you on Wednesday for Project Cars. Take care. Gorgon. I mean, hey, there's like more Outer Worlds in the end, and I like Outer Worlds, so I'm glad to have a little bit more time of it. I know we've been spending a lot of weeks on this, but, well, I mean, all we got is Eridanos now.